Buddha.
Ice up, son. What's up? Ice up, son. What's up? Carolina, keep pounding. Carolina, keep pounding. The Panthers on a prowl will continue driving down the field to the red zone. We just got a first down and 10. Smitty on the loose, wide open Ted again. Stack 6 more on the board, looking like a win. With the 6-game winning streak, put them out their misery. Brady wanna cry when the ref threw the penalty. Panthers got a hot team, Patriots the enemy. Draw the first blood, different team than we used to be. Cam swerving through the traffic signal in a first down. Fans on their feet and the crowd getting really loud. Offense did a job off the field, there's a towel. Bank of America, stadium is going down. Defense got them pushed back to the end zone. Hardy with the sack, that's a safety and we got the ball. Rushing on your shotgun, staring at the barrel, y'all. All New England fans hear them saying that ain't fair at all. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina, keep pounding. Carolina, keep pounding, pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina, keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Better watch the linebacker, he can read you like a book. Run 40 yards just to tackle Luke. Got him shook, Tolbert like a tank. And D'Angelo with the fake. Stiff arm, out of bounds, 25 to gain. Stewart back, healthy 3 lethal running backs. It's suicide, add the wide receivers, it's a rout. Secret weapon, make plays, Greg Olsen make it happen. Keep pounding on these haters, we ain't playing John Madden. Legion of the hometown go boom. Force and fumbles, Panthers making sure the ball is loose. Jack move, Charles Johnson, yeah, he will come attack you. State of mind, mentally and physically, we pass you. Godfrey in the nickel back, and he making sure we're safe. Panthers on the prowl, we gon' come and elevate the state. Hard fought thriller, only 59 seconds left. Panther fans on the feet, heart beating out the chest. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son. Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding.
In choosing how to react to this situation, you're through the spotlight.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are here for Mock Draft stream number 4. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so, and don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports app. Keep pounding Fantasy League. If you like the intro you see on the screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram for the videos, panels, etc. to enhance your streaming experience if you're a content creator. Using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I dot Lindara, L-I-N-D-R-A 4. And great pricing, awesome to work with, and just awesome in general. Lindara Ty on Instagram. Don't forget to check out Monster Grub and Sub out in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Get yourself some tasty subs. Game day, draft weekend coming up. Get them whenever. They all tasty. They all delicious. Go check out Venny's Pizza out in Duluth, Georgia, out in Dirty Bird territory. Best pizza in the Southeast. Don't just take my word for it. Try it yourself. If you happen to be in the area. Alright. Don't forget to check out the other YouTubers as well. C3, on 2020. We got Pat Coltrane out there doing his thing. We got Big Cat out there doing his thing too. You know. And under our umbrella, Blitzball Champ. So go give them all a sub. If you would, please show them some love. All amazing people. Some of them I have met, some of them I have not. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Draft stream, round 4, ding ding. Let's go. I'm ready. You guys are ready. Let's do this. Let's see. Here we go, and boom. Hope everyone's having a lovely afternoon. This will be the final stream before the draft on Thursday. Make sure you check out the Facebook group page, pin post, in order to find when I'm going to be streaming, what times, and when the NFL actual coverage starts. That will be in the pin post there. So, don't be late for rounds 1 and 2, because I am going to be bringing Blitzball Champ in for rounds 1 through 4. So day 1 and 2. So you won't want to miss that. That's going to be fun. A lot of action going on in those rounds. So let's get started, shall we? Now for this one, I would like to look at we've done a trade down and we picked up Anthony Hill Jr. at 31. So I think for this one, what if we go Omar for this first one and start off with Omar with a trade down? I think that would be fun. We are at 19 pick 19. A lot of options on the board at 19. We will not be moving up the board. That I can guarantee you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start it off. The site I'm using is NFLDraftBuzz.com/simulator if you want to try this for yourself. Great website. You get all the juicy info that you need to make your picks. All congregated in one place through 3 different sources. So you're talking 27/7 Sports, 24/7 Sports, my bad. ESPN, and I believe there's a third one as well. But all the info and the scouting reports come through this website too. Some of that information is scattered depending on what website you use. But yeah, this gets a lot of fun. Depending on how you choose to do it. Okay, that looks like... Ooh, Benjamin Morrison. Now we're getting somewhere. Fox, what are you doing? Why are you offering me Benjamin? Okay, Bills. That looks like a typical offer from the Bills right there. 26. Pick up a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th. I'm not so much interested in the 6th this time around. I want the 4th and the 5th. Chargers aren't offering me anything necessarily here. Now, I'm interested to see if you move this 19 pick down to 31, will Omar still be there? So let's go ahead and let's try that scenario. We're trading with New England. Obviously, we want that 95 pick. And the 125 if they'll give it. That's the proper value that we're looking for. Is that first, third, and fourth. If you get anything else bonus-wise with that, like a sixth, that would be really, really nice. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that sixth in there too. Let's just see if I can get this. I'm only asking for 3 picks. You know, I'm not asking for the moon here. Just asking for 3 picks. Good. Okay, so we typically try to track the team that we trade down with, what they pick up. So they went for Tyson. That's a wide receiver. New England's trying to get wide receivers built up. Messidor to the Eagles. It looks like the same typical stuff. Sonny Styles to the Bills. Shadik to the Chiefs. The tight end. I'd be very surprised if that's not a Shadik pick right there. Yep, it is. Okay, she's got him. No, I don't want McDuffie. Although that 4th rounder looks interesting. The 201 missed me with that. Missed me with all of that. Okay. Okay, Omar is still here. Yes. Is there anybody here that we need to pick up that if we don't pick them up, we regret it? I mean, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know that Anthony Hill Jr. and Jacob Rodriguez can survive until 51. But Trotter will. I didn't account for CJ Allen being here. Although you never know. Let's see. Casey Conception's still here as well. You know what? We are running the mock with Omar, so let's run it with Omar. Casey Conception goes to the Jets. Peter Woods to the Bengals. Please don't touch the linebackers. At 51, we don't need to move again since we now have these picks. Ooh, Overton goes to the Lions right before us. Oof. That's... I'm not sure I like that. Because that's been consistent every single time I've done mocks. I'm going to take Anthony here at 51. We're getting pretty close to 48-hour mark before the draft officially starts, y'all. How's everybody feeling in the chat? about that. Y'all excited? Should be fun, right? I just wish I had more time to prepare. This month has just been a circus. I got started kind of late. I wanted to get a little bit more time in, but that's okay. There goes Jacob Rodriguez to the cards. Barham. Lawson. Okay. I'm kind of keeping my eyes on this list here. I'm hoping I don't see certain names. There's a very few specific names I'm looking for. Malachi Fields is one of them. Christian Miller. What's up, Big Chief? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. It's good with you. You know, I'm going to start calling you that in the team chat. That's your new nickname. I like that. Alright, so 83. Falcons going for another wide receiver. They could also be going for a corner there. At 79. So, edge rusher, I think we need to go Curry here. I think we can sit on Halton for a minute. There's not a big hurry on that one. Everett might be there at 95, but there's no guarantee. I've got somebody else in mind, though. Yeah, I think this pick you can go Curry, you can go Rieger, you can go Kamara if you wish. But I think Rieger and Kamara might be a reach with this ranking system at 83 with a trade down in the first with the Patriots. And we went with Omar in this one. So we're kind of changing this up. So this is, what if we go for Omar in the first round? You know, we've done a few different scenarios. We've traded down for a linebacker. We've traded down for a few other things. But since you're here, Luke, we'll do one with Jacob Rodriguez with the trade down if you wish. You know, we can do that. Just to have that on stream. Yeah, I'm going to go Curry here for the sake of this draft. Yeah, but come back in a little bit if you want to see that mock draft. If you want to stick around for this one, that's cool too. Because we're trying to explore all the options here. So we got our wide receiver, we got our linebacker, we got our edge rusher. So the next thing is Kilgore. $165, no way. 96 and we gain a 6-rounder. Nah, not interested. Don't need a 6-rounder. I'm good with that. Right around this area, possibly late round second, you might see Genesis Smith go off the board. That's your cue. To be looking for Everett and also for Kilgore. So I'm going to go ahead and grab Kilgore. So if you see Genesis Smith go off the board and Blood Clark, both of them, make your move on Kilgore. That means there's a run on safeties at that point. If you're targeting one of those two instead, Depends on which one you're targeting. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're targeting, like, Bud Clark, then grab him before Genesis Smith. Because Genesis Smith will go after him. And then Kilgore. That's what I've been seeing on these mocks, but I don't know. You never know on draft day what's going to happen, though. You know, that's why these are mocks. So. And I know not everybody's going to agree with the picks, you know, but I've done a bit of research on these players, so I kind of know what I'm looking for here. It's going to kind of look the same a little bit because of my draft board, but at this point, I don't see any point in hiding stuff. There's Bud Clark. Okay, so that means they got Genesis Smith. Jordan Jackson pass. Too much money. I've already seen his contract. Now, 119. You are going to have a choice between Halton, Capehart, and Julian Neal at this 119 pick. All three typically show up consistently right around at 119. That's important if you want to trade down the second round pick, because the second round pick will give you more. It'll give you this 95. It'll give you an extra fourth, and you can actually get an extra sixth out of it as well if you trade down with New England. Maybe not. But New England is the best trade partner so far that I've found. And I like the picks and I like the positioning to be able to get everything we were looking for. Now, since we're listing Kilgore as a safety in a nickel, we need a bona fide corner, which would be Julian Neal. That being the case, yes, you could double up with Rieger. That is possible. Or you could go Halton. Now, will Halton survive until 125? I don't know. That's a good question. But if you miss on Halton, you can go Capehart. Or McKellen. I definitely vouch for McKellen. Based on what I've seen. I'm not a fan of Caleb Proctor. I've seen people take him, and I'm just not a fan. Will Julian Neal make it to 125? That's a good question. So it's really between Julian Neal and Halton at this point. That's a tough call. Because I don't see any other corners besides Damani Jackson down here that I really want to jump on. As far as defensive tackle, I mean, we got a few options here. So, but I really do want Halton. I think Halton doesn't make it. Let's take a leap on Julian Neal. Let's see if he shows up at 125. I'm a little worried because you got that Falcons pick right there. You know, they might jump on him. There goes Bud Clark. Ah, he's still there. Excellent. Yeah. Let's get Neal with this pick. I think that's the right choice. Now we can focus on offensive line with the 5th round. Again, this is the Jimmy Johnson ranking system. There's about 3 different ranking systems. You can play around with it as much as you wish. I prefer the Jimmy Johnson. That's been the most consistent one. And the closest one that we've seen on actual draft day. So obviously we're going DJ Campbell with this next pick. And then Pat Coogan with the 159. So essentially you're getting your guards on the offensive line and you're getting a center. Oh, you're good. It's been your nickname since middle school. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like it. It's a great nickname. Kamara just goes to the Chiefs there. That's not a good... Don't like to see that. McKellen goes to the Dolphins. I mean, he can't hurt anybody there. Nick Barrett, I mean, people have been hyping up Nick Barrett. I've heard a lot of good things about him, but he has some tackling issues. That's the problem. Watch out for this Lions pick at 157. I'm warning you about that one ahead of time. Because the Lions have been known to take our picks. So be aware. I don't know why all these teams are offering me stuff right now. Let's find out. Trey Moore. That's why they're offering stuff right now. Okay. We might be able to get Pat Coogan with this 191. What do y'all think? Should we go for it? If we feel froggy, we'll jump on Pat Coogan with the 159. If we don't feel like he's going to make it to 191. He is a 200 pick, so right around the same place as Justin Jefferson down there. So, in this ranking system. They'll take Coogan before they take Jefferson. I really would like to see Trey Moore come to us. So, last chance to double up at edge and linebacker here. I think it's worth the move. I think it's worth the risk. Now, because we did that, I'm gonna leave DJ Campbell on the board, and I'm just gonna go Pat Coogan. So I think that's the right move. Because I don't want to risk Coogan past 159 here. 191 is iffy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really iffy. I've seen him go between 150 and 200 before. Yeah, I think I need to grab him. Let's see. Let me see what you said here. 1 second. I'm here for it. What spot has Rodriguez been going in the mocks you've seen so far? Anywhere between 15 and the second round. On actual draft day boards. But if you're talking like in the Jimmy Johnson one, we're talking early second round. So if you're looking at like PFF, stuff like that, he goes like late first round. So that's why I do recommend trading down to 31 with the Pats. We get more picks and we get Jacob Rodriguez. That's a 2-for-1. That's a great suggestion from you in the chat, Luke. I do agree with that move. And it's looking like a very logical one at this point. So we're waiting on that 6th-round pick. At this point, I think BPA. I do see Jefferson here. Jefferson's been down there a lot. Around the 6th round. Zane Durant is still here. Sometimes he gets picked up right around this area too. Saints will get him sometimes. Ooh, I see Coleman Jr. I like Coleman Jr. I mean, if you miss on Omar or Casey Conception up here in the 1st round, Coleman Jr. is a great choice. Here in the sixth round, probably late 5th. Damani Jackson sitting here. I do like Julian Neal. Do I want to make that move? Probably not. I'm not seeing what I like out of the tight ends. Not what I'm looking for. Let me see something else. Yeah, DJ Campbell's gone. Figured as much. Like I said, this might be BPA. I think Justin Jefferson would probably be the pick here. I like Julian Neal better than I do Damani. I'm just being honest. So at this point, I think we do need to load up on linebackers. I think Jefferson might be the pick here. Brandon suggested Taylor Green as a 3rd-string quarterback that we would put on practice squad. I'm not opposed to that immediately, you know. But we do need to load up at linebacker. So I think, yeah, I like Jefferson. I like Jefferson with this pick. I mean, again, 6th round, we're talking BPA. At any position of need. If you went that one on tight ends, I mean, the way Dan was talking in the press conference, I don't think he's going tight end. Based on his last press conference. Now, the wide receiver comment, you know, about picking a wide receiver 3 times in a row, that could be a false flag. It's possible. But, I mean, the way he said it, though, convinced me that there's a good chance we go wide receiver again. Alright, BPA again. Do we really want a Kansas offensive guard, though? Let's see. Famo from Wake Forest. Let me check him out. He's a right tackle. We could use a little depth there. Good hands. That's about all he's got. Those percentages. It's not what we're looking for. Harry and Rucci. We'll check you guys out. Right tackle. Okay, so good vertical, good 40. 74%, 64. Go Fish. Penn State 6'8", 314. Nolan Rucci. Right tackle. Love the measurables. It's a beautiful rainbow right there. 71% pass blocking, 78% run blocking. I mean, didn't we originally build the offensive line for run blocking first, primarily? Is that what it is right now? Or is it 60-40 pass blocking? Because ideally, when you're talking RPO, it depends on what type of RPO system you're running. If you're running the spread, you probably want a 60-40 ratio of run defense first, and then pass blocking. Run defense for the 60%. You know? So that might be a good option to consider. Is Nolan Rucci. If we're sitting here with a pick, you know, it's at pick 200, which we do have one at 200. Tight end. Do we want to double up somewhere? I mean, I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the options that are still here. Toriano Prod Jr. Nah, pass. Dixon? Dixon has a little potential. But, I mean, we've already got our corner, though. So, I'm hard-pressed to jump that direction. I'm real happy with Julian Neal. We need another edge, maybe? D-lineman? Maybe Graves. Maybe. I think I saw something I like, though. Yeah, Justin Jefferson's still here. I think that's the pick here. That's BPA. Because look at those measurables. Love those percentages right there. Especially with the vertical and the 3-cone. Everything looks clean. You'd like to see a little bit better run defense here, but that's okay. You know, it's between that right tackle and him. And right now we need more linebackers than we need offensive linemen. I got to go Justin Jefferson here. Pair him up with Amani. At corner, you know, we load up at corner, we load up at linebacker, we load up at, you know, and Trey Moore's an excellent pick too if you can trade down and get him. If you're looking for a late round wide receiver, Kendrick Law might be an option. Thankfully, we don't need a running back. I'm kind of skipping out on the running backs right now. Bryson Eason, Tennessee defensive tackle for the Falcons, huh? Okay. Toronto Prod Jr. goes to the Cowboys. I swear, it seems like they get a defensive corner every year. Am I tripping, or is that a real thing? Because, like, that's wild. And we'll wait for round 7 to finish up. Right, so Luke, you had suggested we trade down and get Jacob Rodriguez. So we're going to run a mock with that. I say we do that. While he is in here. So that'll be the next one. Do we know who is receiving a compository pick this year? Does anybody know? I don't think they've assigned them yet. Have they? I keep saying that name wrong. Compository? Compensatory? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to say that name for those. But it's essentially you get awarded picks. So, from trades and stuff like that. And various other things. Ooh, that's back-to-back picks by the Rams right there in the 7th. Oof. You don't like to see that. Davion Thomas. Alright. And that is it. Cool. Let's see. Stream 8. Boom. Alright. You're good? Remember, I'm behind on the stream, so sorry I'm responding a few minutes after you. No problem, no problem. I mean, you didn't really lock in for a mock draft, so I'm kind of picking these players for you, buddy. But we are going to run a mock where we trade down for Jacob Rodriguez. Absolutely. I think that's only fair. You suggested it in the team chat, and I think we should do it. And since New England seems to be the best trade partner, we're going to run with them again. You could move down with Buffalo, but you're not going to get the same picks that you're looking for in the right areas that we're looking for to get the types of players I was getting. But let's go ahead and run it. We don't even have to make that trade move until we get down to 19 because we're not moving up. So and another unique thing about this website, NFLDraftBuzz.com/simulator, is you can actually plug in your draft picks into the depth chart after you finish your draft, which I really like that. That's really cool. You can move around the pieces that are already there to wherever you like. So that's a big positive, you know. And all of this stuff is free. You know, you don't have to pay for any of it. You get all this information for free. PFF makes you pay for it. ESPN makes you pay for it. NFL.com makes you pay for it. This site does not. That's why this has become the primary one that I use. There goes Arville Reset with the Vikings again right before our pick. That's been consistent. I don't like the Colts one either. That moves us into the second round. I want to keep a first round pick when I trade down. You say most of our line is now mostly a run blocking line. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Thank you for correcting me on that. Excellent. See, that's why I'm glad you're here in the chat, man, because you can check me on a few of these things. Hey, this man is in my regular team chat a lot, so very active member of it. Which we love our people in the team chat. We very much do. Okay. It was slack-a-lack in there. Here we go. Boom. No, I don't want them. I want New England. I want New England specifically. New England's going to give me what I want. 1, 2. No, I don't want 2. I want 1, 3, 4, and a 6. That's what I want. There's your trade right there. That's pretty realistic on draft day too. You might take off the 6th and you'll get the 3rd and 4th. I guarantee it. You will get the 95 and you will get the 125 out of the first round pick. I'll put money on that right now. Because Casey is looking for Sadiq. They're not looking for a trade up. New England is looking for a wide receiver, a corner, or an offensive lineman. In this case, an offensive lineman. So they're not hunting for what we're looking for. Avion Terrell to the Eagles. I can live with that. That's probably going to come back to bite us. A team like that, yeah, they'll find a way to use him. Hamstring injury doesn't scare these teams off. Not by a long shot. That's Sadiq again. Alright, so if you move down with New England, there's no guarantee that you really need to trade back again. But if you want to, you can. Back into the early second round. That is your call. However, I don't recommend it because I'm not getting any good offers here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go straight to linebacker here. Let's pretend like Anthony Hill Jr. is not here because typically that happens in most mocks. We did pick up Walker though at left tackle. He's a lot better pass blocker than a run blocker. My buddy's a big Green Bay fan, and he said they let him go because we let him go. But happy we picked him up. Yeah, agreed. I like that. Yeah, I think if Anthony Hill shows up, we need to grab him at 31. What are the odds this dude actually sits there, though? That's my question. You know, at 31. I don't know, man. I don't know. But let's pretend like he's not there. Let's grab Rodriguez. Per your suggestion, Luke. And let's see where we ride from here. I want to show you what type of talent we can still get moving down. And it looks a lot better on paper when you start doing some of these picks. because the availability gets better when you move down and get a linebacker. That's supposed to be your second round pick. So you might have found a little bit of a wrench here in the cogwheels. Very impressive, Luke. I will have to say, very impressive. Because I did run one of these mocks off stream to test that, and it worked out really well. Now watch the Lions at pick 50 though. Watch these suckers, man, because they will always go for a defensive end right here at 50. And there it is again. Alright, so what we're going to do, we got a shot at Omar at 51. Now, 83, that means we can go 83, you're looking at who am I thinking of? I mean, you might. 83 is going to be a very interesting pick. I don't know where we're going to go with that yet. But, we got Antonio Williams on the board. You know what? Ooh. You know what? That's not a bad pickup. I like his 40 time. I like his vertical. I do like Antonio Williams a lot. I like Zachariah Branch. I like Bernard here. I like Cooper. I mean, really, if you move down with New England to 31, you cannot go wrong at 51 at wide receiver. Let me see his message real quick. Is Detroit? You think Detroit is the only team getting the extra third this year under the Rooney Rule? Interesting. Very interesting. All right. We could load up and get Anthony here, but I doubt it. Let's pretend like he's not there. Halsey shows up right here at 51. Overton shows up as well. You know what? I don't think we can leave Overton on the board. I don't think we can. I'm being real with you. It's either him or Christian Miller. I'll take Christian Miller here. Yeah. Because we can still get an edge rusher later on. But defensive tackle is going to be harder to come by once you get into the later rounds. I think Christian Miller. I think that's the right move. But I like that you have the option, though, you know, around this point. That's a very interesting option. If I'm not mistaken, we'll get an extra pick next year for Evero. Did we trade for him as a coach? Or do they just give him... I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. With coaching and trades and draft picks, I don't know how that works. Because I know you could trade coaches and stuff like that. I just don't know how that all works. Because this will be his third year with us, I think. Oh, okay. Ah, Texans got Halton. Okay. That's fine. We got our defensive tackle. I'm happy with it. Now, what I'm hoping for here... Trotter's still here. But for how much longer? There's Everett. I mean, there's a lot of talent on the board we can jump on here. Okay, Trotter went to the Colts there. Okay. Okay, BPA. Based on what's still on the board. For defensive end in DBs. I think we can sit on Kilgore till 95. I think we're going to sit on Kilgore till... Yep. I want... Curry with this move. We need a bona fide pass rusher. That's going to start. And help out Princely. You see where I'm going with this? Because I really do think that this is going to be that type of draft. Alright, so you're going to have a choice between Everett and Kilgore with this pick at 95. And Michael Troff is still going to be there too. Nope, Troff is gone. I think Kilgore is the move. I'm going to pass trying to get their picks back. Not happening. As much as... Ooh, Everett is so tempting. You don't even know how tempting Everett is. Let me get... Actually, let me put Rucker on here. He doesn't know I'm streaming. Let me let him know. One second. But yeah, we're going to pick Kilgore with that pick, though. One moment. Let's go Kilgore. Oh, man. I hate to leave Everett on that board, man. I hate to do it. That kills me, man. But I know Kilgore's not going to last till 119. That drives me crazy. Yep, there goes Everett. I knew it. Come on, man. I've ran a couple of drafts where I did get Everett, actually. Which was very, very interesting. You have to be in the right pick range in order to get him. It can be done, but it's tricky. You would pretty much have to trade down the second pick of the 51. In order to make that happen. with New England or whoever is willing to trade with you. I do like Hill Jr., but the team acts like they are in love with Rodriguez. Yeah, I know, right? And, like, I'm still saying if Hill shows up at that pick, we have to jump on it. Like, instead of Rodriguez. I mean, that's just... It's a smart move to make. Wide receiver. I think we can wait until 125 on the wide receiver. I'm not in a hurry for that one because I'm targeting Coleman Jr. specifically there. Of course, Caleb Douglas is interesting too, but you know, and Malik Benson, but as far as like finding an outside X receiver, you need Coleman. Edgewise, let's see. Ooh, Trey Moore. Trey Moore is the pick here. No question. Oh, Julian Neal is so tempting here. Let's see if he shows up. Come on. Don't pick him. Don't pick him. Don't pick him. Thank you. All right. Now, with this trade down pick of 125, now you have the option of a wide receiver versus a bona fide corner in Julian Neal. And since we have Leggett for one more year, I'm gonna take a chance, and this is gonna be that draft where I say, let's take a shot at and see if XL develops this year. You know, I have to put him in at least one or two of these, you know, to make it fair to everybody. You know, just in case we do pick him, you know, and keep him on the roster throughout his whole rookie career. So, I got to be fair. You know what I mean? So, let's say XL does well, you know, then we need Julian Neal. Because Julian Neal will seal up that corner room. Bud Clark is dropping here. Interesting. Jacoby Thomas. All right. You'll get used to me yawning. It's a normal thing on here. You get used to it. Okay, Justin Jolly was another name pointed out to me with the Steelers. Okay. All right, waiting for our next pick. We're going to address the offensive line in the 5th. Obviously, we know what 2 players we want. But I want to see what shows up. No, we need to go offensive line here. Unless wide receiver, Kevin. Maybe. If we had a 3rd, 5th rounder, I would say go ahead and get Kevin. You know what I'm saying? If you manage to pull that trade off. But I don't see us getting a 3rd, 5th rounder. In order to make a move there. Yeah, there's Malik. Just went off the board there. All right, 158, 159. We know what we're getting. Let's go grab them. DJ Campbell and Pat Coogan. Lock these two gentlemen in. Make sure nobody can get them. That just solidified our offensive line. Now, 6th round is BPA mess around picks. One of them is going to be a wide receiver. Let's see if Coleman shows up here at 199. You never know. 191. If he doesn't, I'm okay with getting Douglas. I'm not thrilled with it, but I'm okay with it. The reason I'm not thrilled with it is because of that 66 catching percentage, but everything else looks okay. I would trust him over his counterpart, Vigil. Vigil's got the numbers, but his 40 time is slow. You know, his hands are kind of lacking. His weight's kind of lacking, but I mean, good percentages. You know. There goes Douglas right there. But Coleman is still there. Fascinating. Ooh, please let me get Coleman. I would really like him. Ooh, good chance. Good chance he falls to us. Ooh. Okay. Very good. If you wanted to go Damani Jackson here, you could. Roll the dice for 9 picks and hope Coleman sits there for a little longer. I don't suggest it. I don't recommend it. But you never know. Taylor Green is still there. Cool. Zane Durant, fastest man with defensive tackles with the 40 time. The only problem is Zane Durant can't tackle. Low tackling percentage. Justin Jefferson is also an option, but we're going to wait. Okay, so Damani versus Coleman Jr. I'm going to go I like Julian Neal. If we didn't get Julian Neal, I would say let's just go ahead and get Damani. But because we got Julian Neal from Arkansas here, we have to go for Coleman. I think that's the right move. And there's our wide receiver. You know, we're not out of the ballpark yet as wide receiver. If Coleman Jr. is still sitting down there, you know, late rounds, 5th round, I say keep an eye on him. See if you can grab him. But, you know, we're not totally out of the woods if we don't take a wide receiver 1st round. All right, so here is our 200 pick. This is our normal 200 pick. Now, still not thrilled with the tight ends. I think we run it back with the tight ends. Damani Jackson's gone. Edge rusher. Not thrilled with these choices. D-line. Nick Barrett's just meh to me. You could choose Dixon. Hometown guy. From North Carolina. College of UNC. From California. 6'1", 195. Good measurables. Good numbers. Decent percentages. But I think, again, this is BPA. Offensive line, is there anything I'm interested in? Perhaps Rucci. I mean, let's see. You know what? Justin Jefferson seems like the pick here. We need to load up on the linebackers. I think that's the right move. Alright, so now we sit and we wait for the rest of the draft to end. So we got Jacob Rodriguez with the trade down to 31. We already had the 51, which is Christian Miller for Georgia, defensive tackle. 83 and 95 are the trade down picks that we received. We went out and got Caden Curry at defensive end. We got Kilgore at 95. Safety / nickel. Defensive end, we came back and got Trey Moore. Julian Neal at 125. Then we went offensive guard with DJ Campbell. Came back and got a center, Pat Coogan. Went out and got our wide receiver, Kevin Coleman Jr. Our linebacker, Justin Jefferson, to finish up. So that checks every box as far as like positional needs. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let me take care of something off screen here. And done. Cool. Alright, cool. Waiting on these last few picks. Okay. Alright. And we're good. Why is it doing that? on stream. And I want 9. And there we go. So, okay. I'm trying to find where. Okay. My Panthers. Get to the draft. Alright. Now. What are we doing with this 19th pick? Let's see what pops up and then BPA, right? Okay. Just waiting on a pick at this point. All the typical ones you think are going to drop to 19, they don't. You know, such as how, you know, you're talking about Proctor, you're talking about Avion Terrell. None of these guys dropped to us. Kendrick Falk, I would love to have Kendrick Falk, but I don't think he's going to drop to us. Carnell Tate is another one. I don't think he'll drop to us. Watch some sneaky Vikings, man. They always go for Arvel. Nope. There we go. Can we readjust that? I like that offer. I want to readjust that. I like New England's tenacity here. But I want to see... Ooh, they're going for Lemon. Hold up. Oh, well, in Rome, if Lemon shows up... That's not even a contest. Come on. Let's do one with Lemon. We haven't done that yet. I know we haven't done that one yet. People are arguing this dude is the next Steve Smith. I don't know. I don't know. We need to do one with Shadiq as well. And New England still went with Tyson. So, they may be thinking if Tyson is going to drop that far, then they might as well just pick him up at 31. So they'll be less likely to trade with us in the first round. But the second round, they might be willing to do a little bit more ball work, you know? Let's see what we can get. But first round, no. Not with Tyson on the board. If Tyson goes off the board, then expect a phone call from the Pats. They're going to be hunting somebody. Ooh, Falcons got Umar. Ooh. Ooh. That's what you don't want to see right there. You know. Now I'm going to show you guys. Because, see, Anthony's still here. Jacob Rodriguez is still here. Trotter's still here. We can move this 51 down a little bit and still get Rodriguez. So I'm going to show you guys. Let's do this. Now we're going to actually get the picks that we need. From New England. Boom. Two, three, and I don't know if I should pick a 4. I would like a 4. Yeah, let's say a 2, 3, and 4. So, let's go ahead and offer that trade. That looks good. We can still get our linebacker at 63 with this right here. Pats are going Overton. Be aware. If you do trade down with the Pats in the second round, they will go Overton. Which is not good. But we have some good pass rushers still on this board too. So don't be too quick on the trigger there when you see Overton. That might be a trap. I'd be very smart about that. There goes Antonio Williams. Dang it, I was going to... He was about to be on my radar. Anthony Hills Jr. still here. Jump on him. Okay, Mike Washington Jr. Zachariah Branch goes to the Bengals. Christian Miller goes to the Chiefs there. Jacob Rodriguez goes to the Dolphins. Alright, so if we do not pick Jacob Rodriguez in the second round, he will go to Miami. That's what we know for sure. Dylan Elliott goes to the Falcons. That's not good. That is very much not good. That's not going to interfere with us because let's say Curry's not there. Then we would go Rieger or Kamara. I would pick Rieger in this scenario. However, AJ Halsey's still sitting here. We already have a safety in mind, so we're going Curry. That's the smart move there. Waiting on our pick. And we're going to pick BPA. Safety, which is going to be Kilgore. Yep, there goes Ramsey. They're hunting for him. Uh, 171, 165, nah. I want Kilgore. Next one is going to be a defensive tackle. At 119. Depends on what's sitting there. Oh, these picks are putting me to sleep. Come on. 119, 119, 119, 119. Here goes Rutledge. Boom. Alright, our pick will now be you know, I like Capehart here. Capehart needs to work on his tackling. Tremor can play edge and linebacker. We already got our edge rusher, though. You know, we got an extra fourth. I am thinking Trey Moore for this 131 pick. I think for first round pick. We'll get to Monty Jackson later. Bees. You know what? What are we looking for? We're looking for... Yeah, we're looking for a wide receiver here. So we need to go... Hold up, I haven't checked out Brennan. Brennan hasn't been here. Ooh, solid numbers. Decent measurables, decent numbers here. I don't see why not. Is that better than Coleman, though? No, Coleman's better. That's a tough pick. Okay. Do not. I'm going to reach a little bit on Coleman. I think it's worth it. We'll get Trey Moore in the next pick. Trey Moore is gone. Most likely. We'll see, though. We shall see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we got lucky. Trey Moore it is. Dorian Williams. No. Nope. Nope. Trey. And then we know what we're going for from here. If you've been watching my mocks, you know what picks I'm going for. Because we got 2 5ths here and a 6th. Okay. Alright, next 2 picks are here. Let's get TJ Campbell. A 7th and a 6th. New England wants to move down to a 171 and we pick up a 6th. Okay, we move that pick down and we get a 5th and 2 7s. No. New England looks the best one. It's a lot of picks in between 158 and 171, though. Sorry, dude, I can't do it. Wait, 189. Pass, this might be doable. Do we need that 212? Or no? Honestly, I don't feel that we need it. We've gotten what we wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and pick DJ. And then get Coogan. And where is he? No, don't tell me they took him. Do not tell me they took him. Website, don't you? Mother. Who got him? Who got him? Okay. Well, since we can't get Cougar, it's 5th round, right? Check 4th round. Let me see where he went. Dang, Colts got Julian Neal. I think based on what's still there, Damon Jackson. They already took Coogan. There he is. He's still there. Let's hope he sits there at 200. I would like for him to. I don't think he will. I thought he already got taken. That's why I went for Damani. Dang. Well, you guys know I would have taken Pat Coogan there at 159, so we'll mark that as a fluke, right? Round 6. I mean, if Coogan shows up at 200, I'm going to definitely take it. Oh, please don't take Coogan. Please don't take Coogan. Please don't take him. Please leave him alone. We're real close. 7 picks. Come on. Leave him up there. Leave him up there. Please. Justin Jefferson to the Eagles. Moss, one more pick. Coogan's mine. Ha Ka-ching. Let's go, baby. Solid draft. Very pleased with that. You got 3 Texas players. Alright, and now we just wait for the draft process to end so we can seal it up. Very pleased. Falcons pushing for a linebacker is interesting. Come on. We're almost done. We're almost done. 2:45. Finish up these picks. Come on. And there it is. There's your mock. Stream 9. Boom. 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 All right. I am going to take a small break, and then we'll jump into another couple of mocks. Maybe 3. And we'll wrap it up there. I don't want to push too hard today, but I also want to make sure that we get enough content in that we are properly prepared for the draft on Thursday. So we're going to be cramming a little bit with some of these mocks. Hope you guys don't mind. This is going to be a lot of content. This is probably going to be a long stream. So we're going to run with it. All right. So BRB. Let's run a song here. Alright, there we go. BRB, guys. 5 minutes. Alright, guys, I am back. Welcome back. Let's do this. Ugh. Alright. Get rid of this dumb ad. Okay. Now, reset the board. Let's get into it. Alright. Now, for this mock. Yep. I think we did one with Arvo Reese. I think we did. Okay. Trade down at 26. Pick up a 126 and a 7th rounder. No. Alright, Colts. Move down to a 47. Pick up a 78. Nope. Patrick Surtain? Broncos, you're insane. Why? Oh, the second. Okay. So his son. He's a young buck. Okay. 9 million. Nah, pass. Pass on this dude. Hard pass. Alright. So we're looking at okay, BPA is all of the typical options up here. Should we do one with Shadiq? I feel like I already did one with Shadiq, and I don't want to do another one with Shadiq. It just didn't feel natural. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go... Yeah. Let me go Sonny Styles on this one. And we'll trade down in the second round. Let me show you all this one. showed y'all the one we were doing KC Conception on. Hmm. 43. McNeil Warren. These haven't changed much. Move down. Nope. A third and a fifth? Maybe. I want Christian Miller, though. Is that who the Bears are gunning for here? They might be. Then again, it could be Halsey. You never know. They might be going defensive end here, too. I'm going to take Christian here. I think that's the right move. This is going to make it tougher to get a defensive end, but I've already got... I'm looking at Curry for 119, though. So if I can get Curry at 119, we should be all good. If I can get Kilgore at 83 and Curry at 119, we could just focus 100% on the offensive line from that point on. That's kind of my goal here. Told her I was busy. Elijah Surratt. Is he related to Chaz Surratt? I wonder. That's a very unique last name. You don't run across that very often. I wonder if there's going to be a good corner in the 6th round. At around pick 200. I wonder. I'm going to get Curry. Damn it. That was a bad pick. 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 Oop, excuse my French. That was a really bad pick. That was a really bad pick. Because now I'm not going to be able to get Kilgore at 119. Oof. I just choked right there. Oh, I just choked. Please still be there. Please still be there. Oh, man, I reached on Curry, and that was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. Come on. Cross your fingers, folks. The Kilgore's still there. They're about to take Bud Clark. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Leave Kilgore alone. Please leave him alone. Please don't touch him. Please don't touch him. I goofed. There goes Neil. Dang. The Colts have been consistently getting him when I'm not getting him. That's interesting. Oh, thank God. All right. Next time, don't choke. Oh, boy. No, they got Kilgore. No. Who got him? The freaking Raiders, man. Freaking Raiders. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay. I want Bud Clark here, I think. Let's get Bud Clark. You can always come back with another corner here down here with Damani Jackson. But see, that's 5th round. Oh boy. I goofed, guys. 83 was supposed to be Kilgore, and then 119 was supposed to be Curry. And then we'd have corner, edge rusher spot, and safety locked up, you know. As well as nickel, backup nickel. That was my goof up, y'all. And the Raiders took advantage of it. Okay. That being the case, we may have to go and get Damani here. With 158. Because that ain't good. If he's still there. And we'll skip out on DJ Campbell this time around. DJ Campbell's kind of that luxury offensive line pick that, yes, we can get him, you know, to help us out. But, like, if we have a bigger need, we need to jump on that bigger need. You know, if we miss something else. So that would be like our safety net pick, I feel like. Like, if everything else is going well, you know, that 158 would go to DJ Campbell. If it's not, you know, and you miss one of these, like I just did, I'm not interested in these offers. But if you miss on these and you say, let's say you jump the gun on Curry by mistake, and you grab a safety right here, then a corner would be a good pickup here at 158. And that's where DeMarnie Jackson comes in. So I'm going to take him. And now I'm going to go for Pat Coogan. Because Pat Coogan is not making it to 200. And we got to have our center slash left guard or right guard. We got to have it. Now, once you get down here to 200, then you're hunting for Coleman Jr. or Douglas. One of the two. And you're going to have to hope that one of these two drops that far down. I don't think so on draft weekend. But you never know. Weirder things have happened. I'm just not a big fan of everything else down here. But as far as I'm concerned, BPA at that point. At wide receiver. I mean, I would not be too thrilled if we went for Nick Barrett. I don't think that that's the pick. I'm just really reserved about that pick right there because, you know, you go through his stats, the dude has trouble tackling. His measurables aren't exactly up to snuff to what you're looking for in a defensive tackle. And that's exactly what you should expect that late in the draft. So, here, I'll show you. Hold up. Somebody pick him? There he is. Alright, so you're looking at 6'3", 312. You know, a little overweight. But they like that weight, obviously. But his hands, his vertical, his 40 time 3 cone, garbage. And the 54% in tackling, that's what concerns me. Not so much the measurables. The pass rush percentage concerns me as well. The 64%. I don't like that either. And that's 3-star grade from ESPN 24/7 Sports and Rivals. So, you know, his weight and his bench press are probably the only things that people like. Alright, so let's go to wide receiver. Dang it, they took him. Who got him? Of course the Buccaneers. Of course. Because why not? Douglas is still here. You know, the hands are the only thing that concerned me with this dude. 66%. Everything else looks okay. You could make do with a 57% in blocking, but you don't like that, really? You don't want to have to do that? How about Aaron? I haven't looked at Aaron yet. 5'8", 191. He's a slot, though. Not what I'm looking for. How about Josh? Good receiving touchdown, but I mean, it's Baylor. So it's a little overinflated considering the conference he's in. Good measurables, good percentages. It could be a good fit. He could be. He could be. Battle test him in the SEC, battle test him in the ACC, maybe. Maybe you get a little less than those numbers and you're happy with it. Like, are people willing to take that shot? with Josh Cameron? I think I would. I think I would. I like the 6'2", 220. He's a tall guy. Tall wide receiver. They don't like his 40 time, though. 4.65 is garbage. Ouch. That really works against him. Everything else looks clean, though. Does he have a motor, though? Like, can he get off the line real well? Good release? That's what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm overthinking this pick. I'm overthinking this. Let's go, Josh. I really don't need to be overthinking that. You got good hands. You got good speed. You know, you at least get off the line well. I need release speed. That's what I want. Because even if your 40 time isn't that great, at least the release speed looks good. Then we can like add you back into the conversation. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of negates the 40 time a little bit when you're route running. So that's my take on it. Maybe other people feel differently about that. That's fine. If you do. My whole thing is like the 40 time is not the end all be all. Because if you go in there and you're primarily judging on 40 time for a wide receiver, you're missing out on a lot more information that you would need to make a proper decision. And see, like in Josh Cameron's situation here, the 40 time isn't, doesn't necessarily say, oh, he's a bad player, because his numbers say different. But match that up against ACC, SEC, that 40 time will kill you. And then that's going to drastically slow down those numbers. That's why he's sitting down there in the 5th round. Top of the 6th. You see what I mean, guys? Like, it's a lot of that info that makes a difference right there. I'm gonna go a couple more hours with these mocks. I don't want to push it too hard tonight. Because then I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's the day off anyway, so that is what it is. Boom. All right. All right, so in that last mock, you pretty much hit on every single position. There was a little bit of a hiccup because we didn't get Kilgore, but you know we made up for it. We got our edge rusher, we got our safety, so I'm still pretty happy with it. I don't feel like I feel like we got to lock in Kilgore. You know what I mean? Like I'm just to that point. That dude is not around. Let's see. All right, Maxwell Harrison. First of all, that's not a bad player to add into this trade, but I don't like the picks that we're getting. That's the problem with this. You're getting picks for next year plus a seventh. You know, no. Buffalo, go fish on that. I think Sonny Styles is the one that shows up consistently here in the Jimmy Johnson one. You think he'll go back to school? Who? Which player? Appreciate you. Welcome on in, Raymond. Who do we want to do this trade with now? Who do we want to do this one with? How about Thiedemann? We haven't done one with Thiedemann yet. We have not done one with Thiedemann. Let's do one with Thiedemann. This should be interesting. I haven't tried this one yet. I'm trying to think out of the box, you know? Like, what kind of crazy situations might actually pop up? Because I've heard Thiedemann's name a few times. You never know. First round's going to be wild. But yeah, what player are you talking about, Raymond? I got you though. It's a little late to recommit to a school again, you know, for another year. You're talking about like 2 or 3 days before the draft. Nah. Once these guys are to this point, they're locked in. They've already been through the draft process. There's got to be like a cutoff point. Although I don't know what that cutoff point would be. Ooh, we're going to do one with McNeil Warren too. We'll do one with McNeil Warren. I'm going to trade down with New England to get him. Yep, linebacker. Anthony's still here. No, we're not going down that far. The second round pick is enticing to Tampa, but no. No. This would be where I would want to actually trade down with New England. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I would get on the phone with New England. I would want the second one. Third. Fifth. I'll take your 131. Yeah, I'll take your 131. Yep. Boom. Love it. Good trade value. You guys get your player up here. We get what we want. Win-win. You may not be able to throw in the fourth when you try to make that trade, but we'll see. I sincerely apologize for the lack of content this month, as far as the mock draft is concerned. Like I say, I've had a busy month. Falcons. What are y'all doing? No, dude. Broncos, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Godwin? Hold up. Hold the phones. Stop the presses. Hold the phones. What is Godwin doing in a trade offer? What is this? I don't believe it. The Bucks will be crazy to get rid of this dude. Yeah, we don't have the money for him anyway. That's expensive. Nope. Nope. I want my boy Anthony Hill Jr. right here. I mean, that's an obvious pick. Either that or Jacob Rodriguez. Cards are sold on Jacob to start the second round. That's really fascinating. No, third round. That's pretty much every mock that I don't take Rodriguez, they take him. Christian Miller. Expected. Dante Lawson. Good pick. All right. Now, because we traded down, now we have the luxury of going after one of these gentlemen here. think I'm going to wait on Halton until 119. 95's got to be Kilgore. That means that pick's got to be a defensive end. Yeah, this is going to be Curry. It's going to be Curry right here. We'll deal with corner in a little bit. I'm not pushing corner just yet. Till these 4th round picks here. 131. I'm not pushing corner till 131. So if there's something sitting on the board, we'll see. No, Patriots are trying to get their picks back. Look at these clowns. No. Kilgore right here. That's obvious. No one's actively hunting Halton right now. Because everybody already got him. Defensive tackle. This kind of puts us in a weird spot. Doesn't it? Okay, since you already picked up your safety in the first round, you go for Dylan Everett here at 95 instead of Kilgore. That's what would happen there. And see if you don't 107, the Browns pick him up. Defensive tackle here. BPA right here is Capehart. Capehart or McKellen. 60% there. 85% there. All right. McKellen for a run-stopping defensive tackle. You do 76% and you're 85% tackler. Yep, I want you. Oh, he's an edge rusher. But he's listed as a DT. Oh. That's fascinating. Let's give him a whirl. I think he'll help us. All right. Next one is Julian Neal if we can grab him. If we can't, then we're gonna have to go trade more. Neal is here. We already got our edge rusher, so Let's go get him. So that means 5th round now goes to offensive line. We've fulfilled everything on this list so far. And that's even with Dylan doing it up here. That's with Dylan at number 19 without moving the pick and trading down the second pick. So again, trading with New England has a lot of perks here. You're seeing everything in our target range when we trade down those picks with New England. If you trade down with anybody else, it makes it a little bit more challenging. It can be done, but those are the pick numbers you need if you're targeting these type of players. I'm trying to make sure all our positional needs are met. While still getting talent at these positional needs. And these are the best players that you can get for those spots. Trey Moore. Oh, you backstabbing Colts. You got him again? Come on, man. That's 2 picks before us, man. It's whatever. We got Curry, so I'm okay with that. Wait, Julian Roberts. Why are you still here? 6'5", 333. Nice numbers. Very nice numbers. You know what? That's the ratio I'm looking for right there. That's it. That's the percentage I'm looking for. 82% pass blocking, 70% run blocking. Right there. Boom. Roberts is our dude. Yep. And then I'm getting Pat Coogan. DJ Campbell, as much as I love DJ Campbell, ooh, those percentages might be better though. Yeah, those might be better though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Grab Coogan, pick 200, BPA. I wonder what's going to be sitting there at 200. That's going to be really interesting, right? That's the one that messes with me. Because, like, I have no idea what's going to pop up at 200. I've done this enough times. You never know. I'm hoping Coleman Jr. stays there. Coleman Jr. or Douglas are my 2 targets down there at 200. But I'll bet you neither one of them shows up on actual draft day. Yeah. So we got the first wide receiver. Now Caleb Douglas. Will you, sir, last until 200? That's a good question. You know, I'm considering a trade up of 2 6-rounders to make sure that we get Coleman Jr. I'm considering that. I'll do that in the next mock. I just got to find a proper trade partner. That's the trick. Tight end, anybody still good? Nope. Same old, same old. The usual Brady Bunch down there. Not interested in him. Let's see. Justin Jefferson. Pride Jr. Is he related to Troy Pride Jr.? Hold up. I gotta find this out. Related to Troy Pride Jr. Okay, not related. That's what I wanted to know. All right. That appears to be a more of a common last name with corners. Do y'all notice that? Or is it just me? We'll go Josh Cameron. We need a wide receiver. Okay, happy with that. Safety position, linebacker, defensive end, safety / nickel, defensive tackle, corner, guard, center / guard, left and right, and a wide receiver. All positional needs met, except for tight end, and I think we can run the tight ends back. I'm pretty happy with that. I keep hoping I'll get a better wide receiver at 200, but I'm just not getting it. Okay. Dang. Nationals are beating my Braves right now. Oh boy. Phillies and Cubs. Yankees are beating the Red Sox. Ugh. Don't like to see that. Oh well. Dixon goes to the Bears in that mock. TJ Hall to the Jets. Oh. Waiting on these picks. Waiting on these picks. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Okay. And we're done with this one. Okay. All right. All right, now as we get this 19th pick, I'm going to actually move the 2 6th round picks up. Apart from last year and one from this year, up. And we're going to see if we can get a late round 5th pick. And I have somebody in mind. Because we're hunting for a wide receiver at that stage. If we didn't get one in the first round. Dang, that's 3 Ohio State players in the BPA in the top 12. That's crazy. Oh, Reese right there. Oh, Sonny Styles goes to the Vikings. Hello. That's new. Ooh. Colts, intriguing offer. Very intriguing offer. Very intriguing. You know what? I'm interested. I'm interested. What's up here right now? Reese. Let's see. McDonald. Cinnamon. You know what? Colts, let's talk. I think this might be one of the few times I might actually jump on this. I'm gonna. We'll go to number 47. That's fine. Just for this mock. Mestor, McDonald, both are sitting there right where we're picking at consistently. KC Conception, same thing at 26. Sadiq. Okay. Curious what's going to be sitting there. Peter Woods. Can you imagine if we miss out on all that talent in the first round and we still luck out? Ooh. Then Brandon Sisk becomes available. Very interesting. And Zachariah Branch becomes available to us. That's really interesting. Huh. You know what? Maybe we should make that trade. Maybe we should. Because, I mean, you're looking at Christian Miller here. You got like 3 picks in between. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I'll take Anthony here. And then Blake Miller becomes available to us down there. Nope. No. Ooh. And the Patriots are giving us this trade down too. Ooh. You know what? Hold up. Because we already got our linebacker right here. I know exactly what they're gunning for. They're going for Christian Miller. We don't need this trade down now. Let's just go get him. Stolen. Wow. Let's see what kind of value we get off this trade down. Because I had not previously traded down with this team. I did not make a move with the Colts, man, before. This might even be better. Let's see how this rolls. Ooh, Curry's about to become available to us. Yeah. Let's get Curry. Next pick is Kilgore at 83. Looking good, looking good, looking good. We're still on target. Oh, y'all, we're still on target. Look at this. I stand corrected. Maybe we need to move with the Colts. Colts or the Pats? I like how this board is running right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And then you hunt up a wide receiver, maybe. Nah. Let's hunt up a corner here. At 113. Yep. Yep. I know exactly who I'm hunting for, too. Hold up. Watch this. He's about to show up. Watch this. Y'all can have him. Y'all can have him. Y'all can have him. 126 or 165. Nope. Yep. Got him. 187 for the 119 pick for Trey Moore. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like this. What's still here? We got our defense tackle. We got Christian Miller. Anything stopping me from getting Trey Moore here? Nope. Except for Kamara. Trey Moore it is. 5th round, we're going to offensive line. 6th round, BPA. This might be my favorite draft, mock draft this year. This might be my favorite. Oh, this might be my favorite. Alrighty. Back-to-back Texas Longhorn picks, too. Can't beat that. That's fun. Justin Jolly, 138. If we wanted Jolly, we would have to pick him 119. There's just no getting around that. So I know people are about to ask about that too. Don't want to say anything about it in chat, but I know people are going to ask about it. Just waiting patiently for my 158. Because I know they're not going to go for who I want. Not at all. Okay, and let's rock and roll with this pick. Nope. Nope. And nope. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. DJ Campbell. And Mr. Pat Coogan for the offensive line. That other guy for the offensive line wasn't even there anyway. Somebody got him. That we got last time. Instead of Campbell. So, now it's just BPA. 200 is BPA. I wonder what's going to show up this time. It's always a mystery. Oh, Kobe Barnes goes to Dallas. Okay. Okay. Just waiting on the 200 pick. Here we're waiting a minute longer. Zane Durant's off the board. I would have liked to double up there, but that's okay. Ooh, Damani Jackson's off the board too. That's a shame. That'd be a shame. Cameron Ball's not too bad. Oh, okay. Good question. Where do we go with this pick? I don't know. Safety, offensive lineman. You know, Coleman. Coleman was sitting there. Oh, that's the obvious pick. Yep. And sold. That is a beautiful draft board. I'm happy with that one. I'm very pleased. Okay, 231 pick. Still waiting on the end of the line here. Mm-hmm. You know, maybe we should trade with the Colts. It's taking a while. We're getting there. It's almost finished. Just taking a mini nap there while we wait on these. Alright. So, for this one, we're going to name this Colts Trade. And stream 1. I'm liking that one. me see that last one again. "2026 most popular picks." Sonny Styles, Jake Slaughter, Pat Coogan. Pat Coogan in the second? That's a reach. Jacob Rodriguez in the fourth. How in the world did you manage that? What do you mean? What rankings were you using? I was never able to get him down that far. Okay. Run it one more time. Okay. Alright, chat. Who are we running with this time? Who would y'all like to see me run it with this time in the first round? I did one with Lemon. Lemon just happened to be there. I assume most of you want to see the Sonny Styles draft, which I've already done one. But I didn't do one with a Colts trade down. Because the thing is, if you trade down with the Colts to 47 or 49, he's not there. Chiefs are offering something? Oh, this is getting good. Chiefs, who do you think we're picking up? Y'all crazy. That's crazy. There it is. There it is. We just got to reset this trade and rework it around. 47. 78. Yeah. Yep. Sonny Styles is still there. McDonald's still there. Dylan is still there. Let's see. Casey Conception. Omar. The usuals are still here. Shadiq. Yeah. Okay. Colts, you're on the right track, but I want to do... I want one more with a Colts trade. I feel something, man. I feel something with this. I'm feeling this trade down. Because that's Look at the number 78, 113. That's right around the range that we're picking players at. That's right around our target range. Can't beat that, man. I don't really need another 200. I'll take the second, third, and fourth. And let's see if we can get something like in next year's draft, maybe. If you have 2 sevens, you can move that up to a sixth. I could just grab your sixth. That could be a thing. Yeah, how about I grab your third next year? Ooh. Yeah. Now, this is something we would not get on draft day. I feel like the first 3 would be on draft day. The 47, the 78, and the 113 if you wanted to move down into the second round. But you may not get a good pick in next year's draft if you did that. Along with this. Probably maybe a 5th or a 6th if they decide you can throw it in. You know? I don't see it though. That is a lot of spaces to move down. And we're giving up a lot of talent to do this. But I'm going to tell you, this move is worth it. For them to get McCoy, this is worth it. They really want McCoy bad. Chargers are going for McDonald, you know, so that's... Chiefs are going... Browns are going for a wide receiver. Bills are going for Sonny Styles. That's just been a consistent thing. Chiefs are going for Shadik. Here it is. Neuweiser. Pats go for a wide receiver. Casey Conception was the best. Was BPA right there for them. Can't say I blame them. Okay, Omar. Ooh. Ooh. Omar Cooper Jr. goes to the Saints. Don't want that offer. Don't want that. Move down to the third for a 6th rounder? Nah. Miss me with that, Bucks. Now look at that McNeil Warren pick right after that, 43. Dolphins have been consistently picking this dude at 43. So, because we now have a 51, guess who we get access to? Christian Miller. And I mean, this is consistent now. Under the Jimmy Johnson ranking system, we would get Christian Miller. I like it. And CJ Allen's available too. Bonus. Brandon Siss is also there too for the Gamecocks. And you also get Overton from Alabama. Wide receiver wise, you get access to Zachariah Branch and Bernard from Alabama. And Antonio Williams as well, which I highly vouch for Antonio Williams. I didn't mean to draft him, but screw it. We can get a defensive tackle later on. We have the picks. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad, y'all. But, I mean, since we're rolling with it, we got a solid wide receiver, outside wide receiver, so why not? I can guarantee you this dude can catch too and make plays. 51 down to 62. This is where I would be willing to make a deal with New England. Because of the fact that, well, we didn't miss on Christian Miller. We didn't miss here. Edge rusher, Curry. 113 for Curry. Yeah, we didn't screw up. We're good. Oh, we're very good. As a matter of fact. I want Christian Miller. Oh, we're golden delicious apples right here. Let's go. Considering how this board's been going. Anthony's still here. Jacob Rodriguez is still going to be there at 78. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Zachariah Branch. Overton. Figured he would be gone. Every time that I've tried to get Overton, he gets picked up by the Pats in round 2. Every single time. Unless you trade down with the Pats. Then you can get him. Okay, we still have Trotter. And we also still have Lawson. No need to panic. Who is related to Jeremiah Trotter of the Philadelphia Eagles. Now that dude was an animal. If he's anything like his predecessor, I want a taste of that action. I want a full taste of that action. Y'all just stop offering players. Just stop. I'm not taking any of these guys. Now this is entertaining. You want me to drop down 11 spots to pick up a 4th round 129. I like that 4th for next year. I don't care about the 7th. You can miss me with the 7th. I'm going to need a little more value. Just a tiny bit more value. Before I take that one. They're trying to stop me from getting Lawson. That's exactly what they're doing. And they're not going to succeed because I'm picking him up. $80 tackles. You're looking at a 6'3", 226-pound linebacker, box linebacker. Good 40 time, good height. Good arm span. Excellent run defense. This is the type of guy that we would usually pick up for run defense. So, I should have went for a linebacker at 51, and then 78 would be like Christian Miller down here. You know, nothing wrong with that, right? You just switch them up. But that's what we learned from that right there. Edge rusher Curry. Curry will still be there at 113. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it. I'm gonna go ahead and get I'm gonna get Kilgore. Now it's just a matter of like, where is everybody going to fall? You know, we've got our board, we've got our people. Where is everybody going to fall? The next time I do this, I'm going to have a whole draft depth chart ready to go. Just for the Jimmy Johnson one. I'm going to have a whole draft board ready to go. Once I get set up properly, I'm going to have a giant whiteboard behind me. Like they do in the pros. Oh, I'm about to have fun with this. Y'all about to have that in the background of the camera too. So you'll be looking at that and me. I'm telling you, I don't play when it comes to this stuff. I come in firing, bro. Look at Everett sitting right... Oh, somebody got him. Still got Julian Neal. Dang. Yo, lucky. Alright, Julian Neal looks good here. Unless we want to go Rager. We'll pick up Trey Moore in the next one. I'm going to be real with you. I think going wide receiver this in the first round is just not it. Every time I've went for a wide receiver in the first or second round, you know, even with a trade down, it's not ended well. Because you're coughing up a bunch of talent. Oh, shoot. Well, I can't give up on Julian Neal now. I gotta have him. No, not interested. No. Alright. Dang it, Eagles, you took Rieger. Alright. Do you know who I want? It's If we can't get a bona fide edge rusher, we can get a linebacker slash an edge, which is Trey Moore. And I think that's the right move. Alright, so lock in our offensive lineman. After picking up a wide receiver, a defensive tackle, a linebacker, corner, and a safety. I feel like we could do better with the linebacker there, you know, with the switch there, but you get the idea. We did pretty well. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Ooh, Isaiah World. Huh. Isaiah World goes to the Saints. I could see that. That looks realistic to me. Regis to the Packers. That pick right there is the dangerous one. Roberts is so tempting here. I'm not even going to lie. That's so tempting. Oh my gosh, so tempting. But DJ Campbell is better. And that's why he will be getting my pick. And there's Coogan. And pick 200. Let's go. And see, this is normally where I would have already traded those two. Because I have like a 6th rounder here. And I have a 6th rounder here. So you move that up into the bottom of the 5th round. And you pick up Coleman Jr. I think that's a good move. I think that's a smart move. I have no reason to hide my picks anymore, man. It's like 2 days before the draft. Oh, Hill? Anthony Hill? I missed that in the comment when you put that in here. I'm sorry. I misread it. Do you think Hill? So you're talking about Texas linebacker Hill, right? The guy I picked up? In previous drafts? There goes Zane Durant again. Giant Shark could have him. He can't tackle. Keep him. I don't care. BPA here. BPA to me is Josh Cameron. And that'll do it for that mock draft. I normally don't take a Clemson wide receiver, but it just, I messed up there. But hey, that was a happy mess up. I'll take it. I'll take my man Antonio. I like him. Hey, if that's BPA wide receiver right there, I'll take him. All day long. What am I not entirely happy with here? Linebacker, right? Well, by this point, all the good linebackers are gone, so it is what it is. So, no way to correct that mistake, unfortunately. This is going to take a minute. While we wait, let me see. Okay, it's almost done. Do 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 do. There we go. That's done. And reset. Ooh, 2027 is available. Okay. I want to move that 6. That 6. To a bottom of the round 5th. Let's see what we're looking at. Who has a pick to donate at the bottom of the 5th? Jags, Baltimore. Yeah. Baltimore 174. That's the one I want. That's the one I want right there. Give me that pick right there. Doom. Got it. Now I'm about to walk Omar in. Watch this. And that is why you acquire a bunch of 6th-round picks for that scenario right here. You never know when you might need to trade it to the bottom of the 5th and go get something. There's always that chance. I am worried about that. Alright. There it is. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing something else on another screen real quick. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. Let me see if I can get this on here. You know what? Ooh. Okay. Buccaneers. Chargers? Nah. Missed me with both of those offers. One second. Yeah, but love me in a second. Hold up. Watch this. One second, y'all. Where should I put this? Right up here? Yeah, let's put that up there. Stretch it out a little bit so y'all can see it. Boom. The official countdown clock has begun. Up to the NFL Draft 2026. It's coming, y'all. Y'all better be ready. It's coming. Wee. Alright, let's go and make these picks, shall we? I don't like any of these trade offers. These are garbage. The Chargers just can't offer me anything that I want. Alright, so I made that move with the 2 6s and I moved up into the bottom of the 5th. And I think that's the right move there. So again, I kind of want to explore this a little bit more. This just fascinates me. The fact that they're willing to give me this. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a third out of that? I can get a second out of that? Ooh. Ooh, give me that second then. Give me that second then. Ha-cha. That's the last thing I expect to see right there. 2 second rounders, a third and a fourth. Ooh. Y'all must want this player bad. Shoot. Y'all must want this player bad. Jared McCoy, man. Y'all must want him in the worst way. Bro, y'all giving up all that capital? Ooh. Indy. I don't see them doing that on draft day. I just don't see it. I like the trade down, to be honest. I'll take either trade down. Or we could pick a player. We got 3 awesome options here. This number 19 is perfect for us to play around with. Ooh. Dolphins didn't immediately go for McNeil Warren? Interesting. You know, I think the time might be here to try for McNeil Warren. Let's make a run with this one. It's going to be interesting. No. Texans, nah. 60. Hold up now, Bears. What y'all trying to do? You know what? Chicago, you got my attention. You got my attention. That's good value. I'm not even going to lie. That's really good value. We pick again at 78. I really want a linebacker here. We could sit on defensive tackle, I think, for a minute. Because Halton's there and Curry's there. So we don't immediately have to go defensive tackle here. You know what? Let's get ourselves a linebacker. Do I want that Bears trade or not? That's If you can guarantee me that Rodriguez will be sitting there at 60, I will jump on this. I'm not going to lie. That 89 is very tempting. I could do a lot with that pick. That's juicy right there. And you get a 5th? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to roll the dice. That's just too tempting to leave on the board, man. I can't say no to it. I just can't do it. You give me some nice value right there. Nah, I don't want Jaden Reed. That's juicy too right there. But I'm not moving all the way down to... I'm not moving all the way down to 125 with that. As much as I really want that 125. Believe me, I want it. I want it. There's a lot of talent in the 4th round. Nah, time has come to get Anthony here. The fun stops right there with trade downs. I got a lot of value for those trades and I'm happy with it. Very happy. So let's go do something with it. Okay. I think if I don't take Curry here, he's going to go off the board if I don't get him right here. Halton's still sitting there, so is Curry. I can wait. Linebackers are off the board. Let's go to DBs. Everett. We could lock down Everett right now. That might be a good idea. You know what? That might be a really good idea. Let's lock him down. Before anybody gets their hands on him. Alright, now I want Curry. We got a 153. That's almost worth it. If they had given me like a 6th round pick instead of the 2 7s, I might have jumped on that. That's very close to what I want. But not quite. You're going to have to up that value if you want to impress me. Let's see. What else is here? I honestly don't want to push all this stuff that's on this board right at the moment. So I think the pick here is Curry. It might look like a reach, but I think it's a good move because he's sitting there at the top of the edge rushers. You know. In 89, you can still get Kilgore. Because we're still here for that. Yep, Kilgore. Boom. Got him. Lock him in. 113, we're going for Halton. I'm hoping he's still there. Very good chance he will be. I don't mind sitting on wide receivers for the moment. That's fine. Rieger is available there too at 150. But I think we're going to get Trey Moore with that 119 pick. So, we already got Curry, so yeah, Trey Moore is the pick at 119. We got our corner in Everett, so we don't need Julian Neal anymore. Halton. Boom. We got two safeties. We got McNeil Warren and we got Kilgore. So I think we're solidified at safety. I'm pretty happy with that too. Alright, 119. We go for Trey Moore. Nope. Nope. Give me a fifth year? Y'all gunning for Trey, ain't you? Well, you cannot have it. He's mine. Nice try, though. Reuniting the Texas brothers, Mr. Anthony Hill and Trey. I think we doubled up on Texas players 1 year recently, didn't we? Who did we double up on? I forget who it was. You'll have to remind me in chat. Okay, offensive line time. And we are going for another Texas player. DJ Campbell. It just works out that way. I don't know. It worked out that way. Wait, Capehart was there? And Halton was sitting on that list too? Oh, man. Oh, man. I gave up on Capehart. Oh, well. That's alright. I can live with it. I still got a solid DP, so I'm happy with it. Chris McKellen. Alright. Bet. Okay. Coleman's right there. Okay. We have to go get DJ Campbell. And nah. 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 Take your offer somewhere else, man. I want Pat Coogan. Give me Pat Coogan. Thank you. Now, this 174, that's what I'm gunning for Coleman Jr. I traded up for this dude. I should be able to get him. Come on, baby. Oh, don't you take him before 174. Otherwise, that trade was in vain. Don't you take a Baltimore. Thank you. Let's go. Love it when my trade value pays off. Let's go. That's a win right there, baby. That's a win. This is a beautiful board right here. This is a trade down with the Colts that made all of this possible. Trade down with the Colts to 47. Thank you, Indy. You just gave me everything I need. That's a nasty board right there. Whoa. I stay corrected. This might be my favorite board today. This one might be. You got McNeil Warren, safety from Toledo. You got Anthony Hill Jr. You got Everett, the corner. You got Curry, the edge rusher. You got a bona fide edge rusher. You got Kilgore, safety / nickel. You got Grayson Halton, the defensive tackle. If you just take a small hit at defensive tackle, you get Halton. Value-wise. You get Trey Moore, linebacker edge. DJ Campbell can play guard. Pat Coogan can play center and left and right guard. And there's your wide receiver, Kevin Coleman. With 2 6s traded up. This year 6 and next year 6th. Traded up into late 5th round. 174 pick. With the Bears, I believe, right? The Bears. Nope, Baltimore. Baltimore made that Kevin Coleman pick possible. Thank you, Baltimore. That's what I'm talking about right there. Teamwork makes the dream work. With trades. Y'all got what you want. We got what we want. That's fire right there. That's a fire draft. I'm running that back. We got to keep running with this. We got to keep experimenting with this. I like this. I'm having fun now. Ooh, I'm having fun now. We got 1 day and 23 hours to go until the NFL draft. How we feeling about that, guys? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Shoot. God, I wish I'd been able to do more of these streams. These are fun. These are really fun. But, gotta take care of off-camera duties first, you know. Off-camera work first. Life is what it is, you know. The bills ain't gonna slow down, you know. Neither is the government. So, it is what it is. I'm going to try to run this as much as possible. Oh, I'm calling that the golden calf right there. That's the one. That's the golden goose. That's the golden goose right there. That keeps on giving. We gained a second rounder off of that. A fifth rounder. Actually, yeah, fifth rounder. For next year's too. Trade master at work, baby. Trade master at work. Y'all think I don't know what I'm doing. I was using NFL value trades. Like actual value. That would have happened on draft day. Like I don't play that Madden garbage when I do these things. You know, everybody thinks I'm throwing all these random Madden-like trades around. I don't do that. I keep it as realistic as possible. You'll see all these like, oh, well, we traded like 3 first rounders for a certain player and all that garbage. Man, miss me with that. I don't do all that. If I'm going to make trades, I'm going to be doggone sure that I'm doing it the right way. And for the right value. Because, like, watch this. Look who's got an extra pick down here. Jags. Baltimore. Right there. 174. What I tell you? They already got a fourth rounder. I ain't trying to steal one of... I ain't trying to make sure they don't have a fourth rounder. I'm trying to get one of their extras. See, I'm a nice guy, man. I let them have their 173. That's how I roll. I ain't trying to roll, like, monopolize the freaking draft board. You know, this ain't Monopoly, bro. I ain't trying to do all that. Watch this. If you do this correctly. And it keeps shifting back to the freaking Vikings, which I don't want. Alright. Come on. Quit screwing me over. Ravens. Ravens are the ones I want. Boom. And give me that 174. That's all I want. You can keep the rest. That's the only one I want. Boom. Done. I may have been able to get away with trying to go for the 166 from the Jags. I didn't try it though. But that is something I do want though. It's just to make sure I am locked in to one of these two spots, either the 174 or the 166. So I can ensure I get my wide receiver down here, Mr. Coleman Jr. Because if you're not picking a wide receiver in the first round, you got a lot more talent you got to pick up in between. And only certain stuff will be in certain areas. So you got to pick and choose wisely. Lemon's not going to be on the board. Not at 19. So you got to be smart. We're not trading up either, so the only way we can trade is down. Yeah. Proctor. Falk. I would love to have Falk. If Falk would ever fall to us at 19, pick him immediately. Don't stop. Don't collect $200. Just pick him. You know what I'm saying? Like, Falk is a one-of-a-kind pass rusher, man. That dude's an animal. I would love to have him. But he'll never fall to us, though. That's the problem. On draft day or in mocks. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. Well, that's the trade value I'm looking for, but I don't want to go into the third round. I sure could do something with that 109, I'll tell you that. That 109 is juicy. 22. Pick up a 6 round. Not enough ammo. Sorry, guys. Good try. You tried, you failed. My turn. Colts. 47. 78. 113. And a pick next year. Now, on actual draft day, you're probably going to get maybe a 5th or a 6th with this. But for our purposes, we're going to go 3rd. I want to make it realistic, but I don't want to make it like too far-fetched. You know what I'm saying? I think that's realistic. Don't y'all? Those are the numbers I like to see right there. 47, 78, 113. I can do a lot with that. I can do some Mickey Mouse trading with that jaunt right there. Let's go. do some Mickey Mouse magic with these picks. Watch this, junk man. You don't have to go for all that stuff that's at 19. Not unless you want to. I mean, yeah, it's good talent. Don't get me wrong. But you could just as easily trade down to like the second round and start with a linebacker. Just as easily. And that's what I've been proving through these mocks today, is you have options. If there's a team that wants to trade up to 19, I say pick up the phone. Let's see what we have. You know, what are you going to throw at us? I am down to listen. If I'm Dan Morgan. Depends on who you're gunning for. If you're being honest and you say, I might be gunning for this position, but I'm not going to say the player, let me go digging. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's on the chart. And I'll probably figure out what you're doing. And I'll say yes or no to that point. At that point, you know what I mean? If I'm Dan Morgan. But you're not going to show that to the public. See, that's the thing. So you might be able to get away with throwing a few names out there. As long as the cameras aren't on. But I'm not, I'm not that type of GM. I'll tell you, just name the position that you're looking at. And I'll figure it out myself. Like, I ain't got to go digging. I'll figure it out. Look at Omar sitting here at 47. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all want me to start with Omar? I might do it. I might. Overton's here. I'd never get a shot at Overton. That's crazy. Ooh, Christian Miller too. Nah, I gotta go Anthony. That's BPA. That's BPA right there. I knew the Lions were going for him. I knew it. Come on, man. And just to remind people, Josiah Trotter is related to Jeremiah Trotter. That is confirmed. Google it. I'm going Christian Miller here. We did a good DT right here. Defensive tackle. Bring me the money. Bring me the money. Bring me the money picks. I like this. $78. What do we want to do with 78? Do we want to get a wide receiver? We could actually have some fun with this. I'll tell you what, if Zachariah Branch or Antonio Williams are still sitting here at 78, I'll consider it. You think Curry might not last. Curry might not last, bro. I I had that weird feel. Yeah, Curry's not going to last. I got to pick Curry then. Because if you miss on Curry, then you're looking at Rieger and Kamara, which is, I mean, where we were at before, you know, without the trade. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, because I do like Rieger. But I like Curry a heck of a lot more. Yep, give me Curry. Antonio Williams. You ain't about to send me a center. What you doing, Denver? Nope. Nope. Hard pass. That comes with a big contract. Hard pass. I'll take Kilgore here. 113. If Everett is still there at 113, I'm picking him. If Everett is still there at 113, he's mine. I doubt it though. God, I doubt it. Matter of fact, I might double up with Rieger. I might do it. I'm tempted. Then I took all the good wide receivers. It doesn't matter. 113. Since we already got our defensive tackle in Christian Miller, we don't need to go D-tackle here. That frees up 113 to have some fun. I'm about to have some fun with this pick right here. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Oh, they took Genesis Smith. Oof. And Bud Clark. Hey, yikes. Okay. We're down 3 spots and I gain a 6 and a 7? Nah. Nah. I need something this year. I need a pick this year, guys. These aren't cutting it. These are not cutting it. Proper value, teams. Proper value. You don't come at me with a trade offer. Give me proper value. Rieger. Rieger is very tempting right here. I think I might go that direction. I'm not going to lie. K-Part's interesting too. And of course I'm getting Trey Moore with 119, so no matter what I do with this is a fun pick. Jacoby Lane. You weren't available for me before. Let me see. What's that next receiver? Hello? 68% catching though. We can work on that. We can work with that. 6'4", 200. Yeah, he's tall enough. 40's a little lacking. We can work with it though. Hmm. Oh man, I got two really tempting players I want to move for. Which one? Which one? Which one? For me, it's between Rieger and Halton or Capehart. The wide receiver is just a bonus. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Rieger. We need all the edge rushers we can get. We're okay at defensive tackle, I think, with Christian Miller. I'm happy with that. But we got to solidify pass rush. Rieger it is. That's what makes this unique, you know what I mean? Like, and Capehart's still there. Man. I need Trey Moore. I need Trey Moore. Yep. Yep. I have one. Okay. Nope. We're back on schedule because that 174 is for the wide receiver. Time to go O-line. This is cool. Okay, so what would a trade down in the second round look like with New England or Indianapolis? That would be fun, right? What would that look like? We'll explore that. Man, I am cooking in these mocks today. I'm cooking today. Figures out to wait till the last mock draft stream before I start making all these moves, man. It really start diving in. See, I got comfortable with the last two streams. The water felt just fine with these trades, so I started diving in. Yup. DJ Campbell. Where my boy at? Pat Coogan. Boom. And now we wait on McKellen. On our wide receiver, Mr. Coleman, to pop up at 174. Putting a cap on a beautiful draft. If you don't move up, you're not getting Coleman. I'm saying that right now. You are rolling the dice. And that's the last good wide receiver on this list, really, except for Douglas. Boom. GG. Got everybody I wanted. Let's go. Got everybody I wanted. I'm a mock drafting master. And every year we get 2 of these picks right. Every year. Which is crazy to me. I mean, who would have thought that we would have actually got Coker correct? That's the one that tripped me out. I was like, what? How did we get that one correct? He wouldn't even drafted if we got that one right. I don't know. Nobody's expected that one at all. Dude turned into a top 3 wide receiver within a month. I was like, there's no way. Telling y'all, I got the eye for talent. Telling y'all I do. I know how to spot what we need, man. I know this team. I'm not trying to be like overinflated ego over here, but like the facts are the facts. You know, like when you keep continuously and consistently getting stuff right, I mean, it's like, hold on a minute. You know what I mean? Like, and this is year after year after year. And I'm still successful at it. And I don't even have a gigantic whiteboard with a freaking draft board on it yet. Yeah, that's coming. Either that or I'll have it in my notebooks where y'all can't see it. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. NFL Scouts, stay tuned. I'm going to play with y'all a little bit. I'm going to mess with y'all a little. Y'all won't know what to expect. God knows I love y'all, though. Oh, man. Ooh, speaking of new music, The Who just released their new music, man. There we go. This turned out to be a pretty decent night. I'm about to check that out later. At least one or two songs. They're fun to listen to. They're pretty awesome live too. If you haven't gone to see them live, go check them out. I promise you it's worth your money and your time. And there we go. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one right here. Simulator crib sheet. I gotta send that to my team chat, man. That's a dirty one right there. That's incoming right there. That's the site we're using. Alright. Do I gotta log in? Yeah, I think I gotta log in to be able to see that. I'm gonna log in real quick. User marks. I need to see mine though. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Where am I? I think I put it as only me can see it. That's what it did. Yeah, let me hide this screen real quick so I can check email. He might be on there. He might be on there, y'all. There we go. Because I gotta check it. Where are these at? They're not on here. I set it for only me is able to see these, you know, because some of these I gotta. That's not. No. The only reason I put it like that is so I, because I didn't want to put them publicly out there for the NFL scouts to have fun with. You know what I mean? Like, but I know it's on YouTube, so on the stream. If they want it, they can go back into the VODs and find it, which is what I'm going to do. Because at this point, like, I can't even find it. And it's supposed to be in my email somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how that junk worked, man. Alright. Yeah. Will you create a room? You can create a draft room? Oh, snap. So you could have people in this. Oh. From other teams. Can you? Is that something you could do? Or is it just you making the picks? Bro, that would be fire. If you could get other people from like other teams in here. Whoa. NFL Draft Buds, you need to work on that. You need to get that going. If that's not a thing, you need to get that going. Because this site's already an incredible tool for YouTubers. Panthers YouTubers. And like NFL YouTubers in general. You add on the ability to have like one person picking like a different team and then you pick the Panthers and then like both of you are picking in the same mock draft. That's wild. Please, please, please. If that's a thing, show me how to do it. Because I guarantee you I could find 2 people right now that'll be interested in doing that. And one of them would jump on my stream right now. Well, not today, but how crazy would that be? And I know y'all would have some fun with that. I ain't just talking about me. I'm talking about the people that go on this site regularly that aren't even YouTubers that would have some fun with that. I know at least 3 or 4 people that would do that. Yup. Let's do this, boys. One more. One more for the road. One or 2 more of these for the road. And then we get ready for the draft. Now I feel ready for that draft. Now I feel ready. What's interesting about this is like these 4 mock draft streams feel like I've done 15 of them all month. Isn't that weird? Like, I don't know how else to accurately describe that. But interesting. Vikings, who are you going for? Oh. Oh, see, y'all thought you could get away with getting another linebacker right here. And that's why you're making me this offer to trade down to 49. I see what y'all are doing. It's not going to work. Nice try, Vikings. I can rework that if I want to. I think this mock draft I'm going to stay put at 19. I'm going to trade down in the second round. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to stay put at 19. Okay, y'all. Sonny Styles or McDonald? Which one am I going for? Am I going for the Happy Meal or am I going for the hairstylist up here? Which one am I going for? Man. I actually did Dylan in a mock today. I did McNeil Warren. Let's see. I did Messidor before in a previous stream. I did McDonald already. I think I did Peter Woods once too. In a mock earlier. You know who I didn't do? Blake Miller. That's exactly what I didn't do. Y'all want me to do Blake Miller? Let me know in chat. Y'all want me to hit up Blake and use him for number 19? I might do it. Maybe 2 more. I'm not going to push it tonight, though. Yeah, I just do 1. I wasn't even planning on drafting a left tackle or a right tackle. Because, like, well, yeah, we need Brady Christensen to be re-signed, so I forgot about that. Yep. Dang it, I forgot about that. Alright, Blake Miller then. Let's go get him. Chargers always go for McDonald. Eagles always go for Mestor. Efron's always going for the Tyson chicken. Wide receiver right there. Oh, man. I gotta do something to crack myself up, man. It's been that kind of month. There goes Sadiq. Sadiq to the Chiefs. Casey Conception always goes to the Pats. You know, and that's the thing. Like, if we move down with the Pats, how do we know that they're not going to go for Casey at 19? That's another one. How do we know that? I don't think we do. I like this pick, this first pick though. And there goes Omar to the Bengals. Okay. So we're moving this 51 down. We're going to have to take a sacrifice on one of these. And I already know where I'm going to put it. I already know which one I'm sacrificing. And it's going to be DJ Campbell. Oh, the Vikings got Anthony Hill. Oof. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Rodriguez is still here. I think he'll still be there when I move this down with New England. No. Give me the Pats. There we go. 63. 95. Take your pick. 125, 131. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, yeah. 131. That's fine. And one of your sixes from next year. Nah, they're not going to let me do that. That's fine. Yep. Malachi Lawrence was their target. Okay. So now we just acquired the picks we need. Now we go hunting. This is going to be the last one I do on stream for a full stream. When I start the coverage of the draft on Thursday, I'll run one more mock before the stream starts. The official coverage starts. And that's how we're going to do this. That's going to be Thursday night. Drafting him. And Curry's going to be next. If they take Curry off the board, I'm going for Rieger. I'm not interested in Sapp. Sapp just doesn't appeal to me from Florida. There he is. Come on. Well, I'm still going to get a good defensive tackle. I'm not worried about that. Halton's still here too. Okay, did Dan Morgan actually drop clues or no? I don't think he did. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think he did. Because at this point, like, alright. Defensive tackle. I get offers. I don't want those. Defensive tackle here. I don't want to have to jump on that too early. I'd rather have Curry. Yeah, Curry. And then we go Kilgore. Although Everett is very tempting. I'm not going to lie to you. Everett is very tempting at this point. On my draft board, that's a trap. On everybody else's, I don't know. It depends on the trade down. It depends on where your picks are. If you got an extra one, lying around from the Colts trade down, go get him. If you don't, then don't. So, please tell me they did not get... Did they get him? Freaking Packers, man. Of course they did. That's okay. McKellen's still here. Capart's still here. So, realistically, I've lost nothing. Capart's still going to be there when I pick at 119. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's go grab Kilgore right now. Jump back in there at defensive tackle. Oh boy, they're making a run on tackles right now. See, that's what you don't want to see. They're making a run on corners now. Any good corners out there? Nah, we're good. We're good. I can wait on corner. Wait, unless... Oh boy. Oh, the Colt. Okay, yep. I'm starting to really think this Colts trade down is a great idea. I'm about to start pushing it at this point. This is getting ridiculous. That's about the 18th time I've seen the Colts pick Julian Neal. And it's pissing me off. Because I was about to go get him. Dang it, man. You freaking thieves. Alright, let's go. Who's still there at corner? Who can I go after? Damani? Damani. Yeah. I might grab him at 131, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to get him at 131. Let's do, ooh, but Trey Moore is still sitting there too. And I also need to make that 6th round move too. Yeah, first of all, let's make that trade happen. That trade up. We know exactly who we want to talk to. You know, let's try the Jaguars real quick. What are the chances I get this 166? I'll be doggone. They're actually going to give it to me. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. All right, next move. Capehart versus Money Jackson is 180. What's Trey Moore? 187. Alright, so I'm going to have a choice here at 131. Yeah, I've already got my edge rusher. I've already got my linebacker. So, yeah, the choice is going to be Damani at that point. Yep. Okay. Figured out what I'm doing. Capehart. It took me a minute, but I got it. I got there. Because, like, I had to look at, like, 4 or 5 different elements here before I made that call. Because this pick affects the next 2. You see what I'm saying? I like it though. I like a good challenge when it comes to these mocks. Alright, 131. Okay, Trey versus Damani. We need a corner. Damani. We already have our edge rusher. We're good. I like Caden Curry. I'm happy with that pick. Okay. We got our safety in Kilgore. So now it's on to the offensive line. Back on schedule as usual. We might be able to get Trey. We might at 158. It's a gamble, but I think we could get him. We would have to give up the other Texas Longhorn, though. The guard, in order to do it. I think it might be worth the sacrifice. Nope, he's gone. Nope, we're going DJ. Dang it. Who got him? Who got him? Baltimore. Really? Bro, after we just traded up with you guys? Oh my god. And y'all gonna steal my linebacker, man. Screw you. That's just bad business right there. Come on, man. That's just rude. Alright. DJ Campbell then. No. No. Already got somebody in mind. Coogan. Offensive line is set. Two more picks. Boom. Got it. You know, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, to be honest. I know people are going to be screaming, Clemson bias, Clemson bias, Clemson bias, but that is BPA. Tell me it isn't. When you looked at that defensive tackle list at the time that I drafted Capehart, tell me that wasn't BPA. Come on, man. And I drafted a Gamecock too. So don't try that Clemson bias garbage on me. Not when I'm doing mock drafts. It does not fly. I've told y'all that before. It does not work. I know somebody gonna say something about it. Nobody's got the spine to say something in the middle of a live stream, but they'll say it in the comment section where I won't read it for like a month. You know, like, come on, man. Enough of that goofy nonsense, bro. See, because they know. They know. If they try that in my chat during a live stream, they're going to get shut down. It's funny. That's entertaining to me at this point. But yeah, let's say we do go for Blake Miller in the first round at pick 19. That's what our board would look like, you know, if we were truly going for positional BPA, in my opinion. Out of the ones I was targeting. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. You know, if these players are BPA, then that's BPA. And you've got to choose these positional players wisely at the right times in order to make this work. It's like putting a puzzle together. If you understand how to put it together correctly, you're going to get a nice, beautiful picture out of it. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to have a jumbled mess. But this is what it would look like. You know, you go for an offensive tackle Blake Miller at 19. No one has done this, really, except for me in these mocks. You know, I'll go for Jacob Rodriguez. I'll go for my defense end over here. I'll go for Kilgore, which nobody's paying attention to Kilgore at all. That's a good thing. I don't want them to. Good job putting too much freaking emphasis on Jacob Rodriguez. But what I'm saying is, like, maybe that's a good thing, though. Because if we're putting too much focus on one player, maybe the media will turn their Sauron eye onto something else. You know what I mean? They'll turn it onto Jacob Rodriguez, and they won't be focused on the rest of the players we're targeting. So, I don't know. Just food for thought. I'm going to send that to the team chat, actually. I want them to look at these. Because I might have somebody hunt through a few of these tomorrow. There's some interesting stuff that happened in these mocks today. And I think it's worth digging through again. All right. Done. Done and done. Like, some of this stuff is from, like, last year. Oh, like, yeah. Let me see. What would the ranking system look like under a different ranking system? I'm not going to do the draft. I just want to see. Let's try Fitzgerald. Okay, we need to reset that. Alright. Let's try the Fitzgerald rankings. Okay. So the Fitzgerald rankings has Caleb Downs as number 1. That's really weird. Okay. Alright. Number 11, Sonny Styles. Falk at 13. Casey Conception at 25. Tinnaman at 27. Peter Woods at 30. Yeah, Peter Woods at 30. That sounds about right. To be honest with you. Hill Jr. at 39. That's not that much different, to be honest. Okay. Blake Miller at 46. And Halsey at 50. Yeah. That's about right. Let me see a different one. Let's see Rich Hill. Okay. Howard Reese at 8. 7, I mean. Malco Lemon at 10. Sonny Styles at 11. Okay, so it seems like Sonny Styles keeps getting put in the top 15. So is Falk, Proctor, Terrell. Yeah. There's Shadiq. Okay. I was trying to figure out where Shadiq was on this ranking system. That's interesting. Hell, at 22. So, when we were looking at like the Jimmy Johnson one, Howell being picked up in the top 15 is like a reach. Right? Huh. Yeah, that's really interesting. There's Massador, 37. Why is he down here? Anthony Hill at 39. That sounds about right. Blake Miller at 46? Huh? I just used the number 19 on him. You're telling me in this ranking system he's number 46? Youch, that's a reach. Wait, multi-user drafts. Oh my god. Oh, they actually did it. They actually did it. That's wild. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, yeah. Next year, we're making full use out of that. Anybody that's from a different NFL team that wants to jump in one of these mocks next year, let me know. Let me know. Y'all got all year. Let me know. We're going to start jumping on that stuff at the end of March next year. Be ready. I'm about to get all y'all up in here, man. Oh, snap. Oh, y'all didn't tell me this was a thing. Y'all didn't tell me about this. Oh, that's fire. All right. Well, that being said, that is the last of the mock draft streams, full streams this year. Let me show y'all what the coverage is for the draft. Here it is. If you're looking for it, it's up in the pinned area. There it is. If you need to screenshot it, screenshot it. There you go. I'm going to leave it up on the screen for a second, man. The NFL coverage starts at 8 p.m. tomorrow. I got the timer up right now in the top right part of the corner of your screen. Matter of fact, I'm about to expand that too, so people who read that. There it is. All right. We got 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. I'm going to start covering it at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll probably be 7:30. But, you know, knowing me and how late I get sometimes with this stuff, it might even be 7:45. I don't know. But I'm going to try to get on there at like 7:15, 7:30, somewhere around that range, and start streaming. Friday, April 24th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when they start the coverage for day 2. I am going to start my stream at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on that day. Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time is when they start. I'm going to be starting my stream up at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, whatever that time conversion rate looks like for you, whether you're living in the Midwest, whether you're living in the West Coast, whatever that is, do that conversion from these right here. Just go on the Facebook group page, you'll find it in the pinned post. Anything important will be in the pinned post that I put up. Times, dates, scheduling, stuff like that. So be looking for it. Okay, Jeffrey and Alyssa were interested in that. Alright, cool. But they never scheduled any dates this month. Because they didn't know when I was going to be doing mock draft streams. That's fair. I'm going to try to do better about that next year. I apologize, y'all. It's just April turned into a circus. So, next year will be better. Promise. I'll be more of a schedule. I'll be doing better. I'll be able to book stuff for you guys. And it'll be a thing from that point forward. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for the support of the mock draft streams. We appreciate it. We appreciate the love. We put a lot of work into this, man. And hopefully it pans out and we get one of these right. One or two of these right on draft weekend. If you want to find out if we do or not, come check us out. Blitz and I are covering days 1 and 2. You don't want to miss it. And I'm covering day 3. Fully. And day 3 is going to turn into madness. That's usually how it is. Because these picks go so fast. Anyway. It's a marathon, but we're going to enjoy it. So yeah. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel, and for the Yahoo Sports app, Keep Pounding Fantasy Ball League. If you like the intro that you see on the screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram, using her last name, Ty, T-A-I, Lindara, Lindra, for videos, panels, etc. to enhance your streaming experience if you're a streaming creator. Fair pricing, awesome to work with, and just awesome in general. Lindara Ty on Instagram. Don't forget to check out Monster Grub and Sub out in Spartanburg, South Carolina for a tasty sub on draft weekend or on game day when we get to game day in September. So, or if you just are roaming around Spartanburg, go get you a tasty sub. Tell them we said hi, and they'll hook you up. You got to pay for it still, of course. But hey, check out Vinny's Pizza out in Duluth, Georgia. Best pizza in the Southeast, made by real Italians. You know, tell them we said hi. And don't just take my word for it. Try it for yourself. It's amazing. I'm promoting this stuff for free. I'm not sponsored. So, shout out Big Chief 82, which is my man Luke in the team chat, and Raymond 3550. We appreciate you for taking the time to comment during the stream. And everybody lurking, everybody that's watching the VOD, we love you too. Much love. All the new subs, all the new followers. this month. We love you. Thank you. Welcome to the Keep Pounding family. Welcome to the crew. And don't forget to give some of the other YouTubers a follow and a sub. Such as Unk2020, who I think is streaming right now, right? Or he was. Nope, C3 just went live. Go check out C3. Yeah, Unk2020 is streaming too. They're going to. So, I am going to send you to both of them. So, Blissball Champ, give him a sub. Give him a follow. He's under our umbrella of streamers. Go check out Pat Coltrane, Black Cat Panther Podcast, Bleeding Carolina Blue Podcast, and so many more. Show them some love. One love, one Panthers family. That's how we roll. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time to prepare for the NFL Draft 2026. Are you ready to rumble? Dun 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 dun. I'm just messing with y'all. Get ready, man. We'll see you guys on Thursday night. As always, stay happy, healthy, and well. And keep pounding. Row, row, row. I'm out. Peace.